losing time, I'm fading fast. I just wanna make it last. Try to let go of the past. I close my eyes, embrace the blast. Sleepless nights and headaches stack. Restlessness to hell and back. What's my purpose, what do I grab? A slippery surface, a heart attack. And sometimes you just gotta believe there's something that'll give you relief. There's something that'll have what you need, what you need. We're broken, it's tragic, we're not all elastic, but maybe there's magic. Believe you could have it, and I know of sadness, the anxious and panic, the infinite vastness of all that is blackness.
Never had a lot of shit come easy. Had to work hard, struggle just to be me. Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me, and what was left over I put towards my dreaming. But the only thing in life that has meaning are the things you gotta work for, believe me. Take into your hands a plan, your own hands can land your own brand. And damn, I feel like no one takes accountability. They want the credibility, convincingly unwilling to put in the fucking hours it takes to get some power. Don't be fucking sour, take a cold shower, scream until you're louder, work until you're prouder, and fuck all the doubters, they're just fucking downers. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I'm just telling you to fight for your dreams, but it's not what it seems. Man, it's hard to be seen when everybody wants to be king. Yeah, they all wanna ring, yeah, we all wanna be free. So show me what you got, what you bring, how you fight in the ring, how you take a fucking swing. Do you got heart, are you mean? Got some scars, got some needs, are you willing to go bleed? I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. don't wanna sleep in, cause I got something to prove. I gotta take what I hate and finally make a move. I think of you and all the shit you don't do. Well, I'ma make hella sure that I don't become you. I have no regrets, yeah, I'll tie up my chest. I'll never forget what it's like to be in debt. Been stabbed in the back bed, I'll show you what happens. Pass me the mic and I'll show you with action. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you could never own. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you could never own. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right and see life do what you want. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right and see life do what you want. So give me all the scars, I'm a human being. Cover them with tattoos so you can't see. Knew it from the start, you had problems with me and the things I could be, I just wish I had seen. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you could never own. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you can never own. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right and see life do what you want. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right and see life do what you want.
Well, hello. We are getting back into Dredge. Let me finish adjusting my chats here just a hair. There you are, Kick. There you are, YouTube. It's nice to see you. Let's see here. Let's get that. We got the music going. All right. So, we are back into Dredge. Let's just get right into it. We need to fish. We need money. We need all sorts of stuff. Okay. Let's head to the cabin. So, we got this book. What was a book that was recently done? 15 Resilience to Panic. The Art of the Silver Tongue. Oh, that's nice. 10 Resilience to Panic. Okay. So we're getting a little bit of Resilient to Panic, which is kind of nice. We have this. He still refuses to take me aboard when he is working. He's convinced that I will find it dull, or that the crew will be crass or otherwise intolerable. Perhaps I'm being overly needy. I know he needs time alone, but I am so desperately bored at home when he's away. He recently installed some salvaging equipment onto the boat. I think the idea of pulling up treasure is terribly exciting. I must convince him to let me have a go. Okay. Okay, and we don't have any notes. Pursuits. Do we have anything in the... No, and we don't have the money to fix anything. So we need to go fishing. So, let's get going. let's take a look. We got this here crab pot. We'll take those. And we're just going to do some quick fishing around this area. We got a nice little trophy catch there. That's depleted. Okay, that's depleted. Let's see here. That's depleted. We'll just go ahead and... Well, I mean, there's more crabs. Let's just... Alright. Okay. We want to see the fish market. And my good merchanting traveler. Alright, so we now have a little bit of funds. Let's head to the shipyard. Okay, everything is now fixed. And we still have $200. We need more money. So, let's start with heading down here. Oh, so it was just the one. Okay, that's okay. So we want to talk to the hermit. Ow. Okay, so I need to go back to the whaler. How much damage did that do? That did a lot of damage. That's terrible. That is atrocious, chat. Do. Scouring bass. Oh, no. You know what would help is if I turned on the light. No one is so far into the shadow that they cannot find the light. Okay, so first off, I would like to sell you the two things. And then you were just here fixing my shit. Here you are, fixing my shit. Again. And we're gonna rest. I ain't dealing with the craziness. Chad, I hope you're doing alright. So let's go see if we can't talk to the whaler again. We'll pick that up later. Alright. I need more of that there dynamite. Alright, we gotta talk to the hermit. Your brother forgives you. He's... Alrighty, we're gonna put him and his belongings on the ship. We're gonna leave. That means that this town is no longer... Oh! You're fucking with me, right? No, absolutely not. Chat, no, y'all didn't see that. No, no you didn't, Dill. Absolutely not. If I have to go tell this old man that I killed his brother, I am restarting the entire game. I'm not even joking. Dill. So, chat, we're starting over from scratch on Dredge. I can't live with that. I can't live with that on my conscience. I could lose the luck ring. That's fair. I deserved that. I probably just did. The old man... Why did the... Sir Dilithy Brinesworth of the Kosher Brinesworth, first of his name. Listen, I don't know how I feel about you being nobility. By the way, I have to go tell Kitty I killed a guy. In Dredge, of all games. I'll be back. Okay. Sorry. That was annoying. Alright. We're gonna do this all again. I can't believe I killed that old man. After all that work. It's still early in the game. I could live with that on my conscience. Old man murderer. Nope. That old man is alive. He is still at the Gales. And now I know what I'm doing. So let's just okay, we're gonna do this again, and at least this time we can try to keep the voices straight. A short man is shouting orders to a handful of workers disembarking from a boat nearby. The man notices you. Welcome to Greater Marrow. I must say, quite the dramatic first impression. I see you've already introduced yourself to the jagged rocks along the bay. Did you not see the lighthouse? It was shining right at you. Oh well, I'm glad to see our new fisherman upright and breathing. Your boat was hopelessly damaged, but I've had a few of the locals move your things to one of our old vessels. We'll catch up later to discuss more details. I'll let you get out there to catch some fish. See if you can fill your cargo while you get your bearings in the light. Finally, I don't suppose I need to say this, but get back by sundown, before the fog rolls in. Keep a close eye on the time. It can really creep up on you. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna do this again. Yeah, we know how to do this. We can rotate and move the camera around, which is very nice. And then we're gonna just fish to our heart's content. I am certainly not dealing with the death of an old man. Okay. This now means I cannot touch anything. I can't touch the rocks. I can't touch shit. Anything I touch damages the boat. And if I damage, which means I'm gonna have to not do anything unless I really need to. Okay, old man murderer. I killed an old man. I'm gonna have to live with that for the rest of my life. Okay, we're gonna try this again. Okay. No, can't do anything with that. We gotta go get that. we'll get that here in a second. Yeah, that's about as much as I'm gonna fit into this thing. Yeah, that's never gonna be not unsettling. Okay. Alright. You step onto the dock of the Greater Marrow. The mayor is waiting nearby. Ah, I see you've returned in one piece. Very good. Before you head off to town, we should discuss the matter of your boat. As I mentioned earlier, your old boat was too badly damaged to be repaired. However, I am more than happy to sell you that replacement vessel, yours to own. I understand you may not have the necessary funds on hand, so we'll consider it a loan, but I want to make this easy for you. Until your debt is repaid, a tiny portion of your fish sales will go towards paying it off. A small amount of interest will go towards improving the town. So to recap, you'll need to sell the fish to the local market, paying off your debt, and in turn, keeping the population fed and satisfied. Understand? Where do I sell the fish? Our local fishmonger will appraise and purchase what you catch. He is open at all hours. Off you go then. Sell those fish while they're still fresh. Let's go talk to the poor, or the fishmonger. What was the voice I used for this guy? I don't remember. Oh, yeah. Okay. You entered the squalid shack of the fringe of the marketplace. The familiar smell of fish fills the air. Flies buzz haphazardly around a downcast man behind the counter. You're the new fisherman, eh? Surprised they found a new one so fast. What happened to the other one? It takes a certain type of person to last out here. It's not life for everyone. Anyway, to business. I'll pay you for fish. Bigger and fresher means more money. Some species are just worth more too. Other towns on other islands might pay you different. But while you still got a debt outstanding here, I'd suggest you work on paying it off first. So, let's see what you got. Let's see here. By the way, I am now convinced that this guy in another life is Dill's Crackhead's character from Schedule 1. Because that's the character I'm going for. Give me all your money. The mayor is standing outside the fishmonger's store. Excellent work. I have no doubt you'll be able to provide for this town. Look here, I found this by the docks. I'm sure someone like you could make something out of it. Why don't you take it? One last thing. Our local shipwright mentioned she might be able to make some modifications to your ship. You should pay her a visit. Okay, well, first things first. I'm spending the one because I want that as soon as possible. Because that just makes my life a whole lot easier. As you walk into the yard, you see the shipwright making repairs to the damaged hull. She looks up at you briefly before turning back to her work. Listen, I'm just gonna start speed running some of this. We're gonna put both of these on. Because I'm gonna get a better... Okay. Let's sleep and get back out on the water. Beards, I'm so glad you're in chat. Hold on a second. Where's my... I want to show you something. We were talking while you were out fishing about muskie fishing. And I told you my dad went muskie fishing in a canoe. This is what he used to knock him out in the canoe. Well, I got a pole in the game, but I have a stick in real life, and that's much fun. Much fun. I will be taking this muskie fishing when I go. The sleepy stick. Oh, my dad had that forever. And I went to Cyber's house. Cyber has the house we grew up in. And I found this, and I was like, bro, can I please have this? He's like, yeah, I have no idea what it is. And I told him about it. He's like, the fuck you say? Oh, yeah. I keep that handy. It's pretty awesome. But yeah, we're doing some Dredge horror fishing games. So, and we recently restarted because I may or may not have killed an old man. I won't admit to that. That is an accusation. There's no evidence. I certainly wasn't streaming just 5-10 minutes ago when I killed him. What you gonna do? So right now, because we are starting all over again, our boat is very tiny, and I feel not bad calling this a boat at all. It happens. Yeah, it does occasionally apparently happen. So we're starting off with the normal grind, which is actually fishing. As much as we do fish in the game, we also do some salvage work, dredging shipwrecks. And then there's also this whole other storyline going on. So this time we're not gonna touch rocks. We're not gonna let anything touch us. And because I am not spending 5-6 hours shooting myself in the foot by not knowing how the research gears work, we should be a bit quicker getting... Ooh, we got a trophy. 3 feet 11 inches. That's a big old fish. 3 feet, 4 feet, 4-foot fish. Jesus Christ. Like, I know that's a thing, but still. I guess I'm gonna have to actually go do some real fishing. Oh no. Hold on a second. Okay, so that is depleted. And we're going to go sell our stuff. Because we do not want to be anywhere near here. Well, anywhere out in the water right now. Until I can get a better engine. Which should actually happen sooner rather than later this time. Hold on. Let's see. Crackhead Dill. Hey. I've got a special order come through from a customer. If you can fulfill it, I'll pay you above normal prices. They asked for 1 gulf flounder, 1 gray eel. Just bring them in when you have them. You'll need to have a rod that can handle shallow water fish in order to catch those. The shipwright should be able to sort that for you. Okay, so not all schools of fish are the same. Some contain abnormal specimens. Sometimes you can even tell just looking from the surface. Okay, so that the little floaty things will get us the abnormal specimens. Okay. We're gonna sell all of the good stuff there. And we still have $3 in that loan. But I do need... What is the difference between these? Oh, okay. We're gonna just go straight for that one. We're gonna return to town. Listen. Wait until you see some of the abnormal specimens. Out of curiosity, you ever get any weird fish? Sorry, I got a little bit of ash. Do you ever get any like weird looking fish? Like obviously you've been fishing a while, so you know what a fish is supposed to look like. Have you ever gotten one out and gone, something about this is a little off? Oh, what? Yeah, you can't. Of course I'm going to do a quick Google. I'm absolutely going to do a quick Google. Bowfin. That is a big ass fish. Okay, so 3-foot 11-inch fish, not uncommon. Cool. They swim backwards. Okay. Do I have anything in the storage? That is some weird. They have teeth and they weigh around 8 pounds. They have teeth. I'm assuming like biting teeth. And weigh 8 pounds. That's wicked. Some of the weird stuff you find in the water. Okay, so we're resting. Because we're not gonna be out at night until we get that light. Okay, here comes the woman. And they do a data gray through. So they also, so you're saying they do a gator death roll. They're grabbing a prey item and doing the same thing a gator would do. I mean, I guess if it works for the gator. A hunched woman approaches you from the steps to the lighthouse. She stops some distance away and looks at you with concern and visible apprehension. Why are you here? I've come to see the area. There's nothing here for someone like you anymore. Do yourself a favor and move on. That is wicked. Beards. Holy crap. That. And you're just like, yeah, we just have it. Let's see here. We said that she turns and shuffles back to the path leading up to the light. To the lighthouse. We do need to see the mayor. Just the person I was hoping to see. Will you be sailing out east towards Little Marrow? Would you give this package to the dock worker there, please? Absolutely. I do courier work from time to time. How did you know? The mayor hands you a small, damp package bound in string. It's dripping slightly. The dock worker will pay you upon delivery. Please be quick about it. I don't want it to spoil. Should I have this on ice? Don't forget to check your compass and map when you get lost. Yes. What do we have in the cabin? Oh, yes. Okay. Pursuits. We gotta deliver the package. We also need a flounder and an eel. Here's our map. We have 5 main areas that are all nice and neat. We're going to be hanging out in the Marrows. Oh yeah, we were talking about peacock bass. Cause I'll be honest, y'all said peacock, and I'm like, y'all literally like going after peacocks, and no, clearly not. You're all going at there's a peacock. Listen, Olivenko's a little dumb sometimes. Let's see here, 11 pounder on stream before like 3. That's so weird. And I am subscribed to your long form content, just not under Olivenko Plays just yet, because I watch my stuff on my phone on my when I'm in the car. Peacock bass. Okay, I'll be honest with you. I kind of want an enclosure to fit one in. It'd have to be like a 400 gallon enclosure, but it could be done. And that fish is cool enough that I would be willing to do that with. That's wicked. I might have to talk Senior Chief into taking me to Florida at some point. Him and Kitty's mom go to Florida on a regular basis. They're super aggressive. Clown knife. Okay, so it's a peacock fish needs to stay in by itself. Okay, that's fair. And then a clown knife. Now that's wicked. See, I'm pretty sure Kitty's mom and Senior Chief, when they went to Florida, they went shark fishing. Like, they showed me photos of mother-in-law holding a shark, like, with the shit-eating grin on her face. And I'm just like, okay. Didn't know that was a thing. This thing, on the other hand, is wicked as shit. This is also something I would love to put into an aquarium, but that is just huge. That's wicked. That's so wicked. Well, I'm glad I will definitely be catching one of those streams. That's for damn sure. Next time you all do that, you said you and Wolf were going on like I think at 4 feet. Jesus. Okay, I guess if I really want one, I'm making like a pond. I could make an indoor pond. Watch me. Gets a hold of the Aquascape guys. That's wicked though, man. Deep sea fishing. That's some shit I want to see, honestly. That's some shit I would do at least once. That would be really cool. Let me put that there. I want to hit this bowl one more time real quick. Shh. Speaking of fishing, let's get back out here and get some more fish for us. 400-pound. Jesus! Okay, let me just... Like... 400 pounds. Like, okay, so how are you get... Those reels aren't just big, they're augmentative, aren't they? They're like geared differently or something for you to be able to pull them in. And then you're going to have like a davit or something to be able to get them out of the water if you were actually... Wow. Okay. Oh, I have this... Well, we can do both. Hold on a second. That's insane. Kitty and I have looked at like adventure yachts and stuff like that. Dreams at some point, you know, that we had. At one point we had. So I am like familiar with like some ship stuff. I'm not like, it's not like something I deal with on a daily basis. Oh wait, no. I want to go, hold on. Yeah, I want to go that way. But I do love boats. I just like all sorts of stuff. Machines, construction equipment. I want to know how it works, why it works the way it does. You never know when stuff like that comes nifty. What? A delivery? Let's see here. The dock worker's the only one that talks normal. Or, well, I think they're all talk normal, I think. He tears a small hole in the paper, peeks inside. You can't say for sure, but it feels as though he's shielding it from your view. Nice and fresh. This will do nicely. I'm to pay you, I suppose. Cool, we got a book, finally. Okay. We want to go ahead and do that. We got the encyclopedia here with our different fish. We got the blue mackerel, we got a cod, we've got this Gulf flounder. Okay. I go scalp fishing, but I can't do it live, no signal underwater. That is absolutely a fair point. I cannot do any more flounder fishing. See, if I ever do... I mean, when I get to doing the homestead stuff, I'm going to start doing, like, I want to get the shop set up so I can do some lives from the shop, which would be really cool. For the times when I'm, like, working on the truck, or... I can get one. I can fit one on there. And I don't know if I'd ever go diving. Oh. Yeah, buoys. The buoy is not nearly as important as the light is, and that will come into... That will make sense later. Oh! I don't want to touch anything. I should have backed up. We've also got to change the color of the boat. It needs to be blue. Well, we might just leave it the way it is. Until I can get the materials for that color change. Let's see here. The fishmonger. Have you got any fish for that order? I do. I have the flounder. And I have the eel. Easy $52. You back on? Yes, Shadow. I went and got me some jambalaya. Well, I had to go fix the jambalaya. Got me some jambalaya. And I had to do something else. And that took a little bit of time. And then I finally get back on. Good, good. They should be pleased with these. Oh, also we had to start over because I killed an old man. Allegedly. Allegedly. I allegedly killed an old man. Shadow. There's no evidence of it. I got another order here. This one's a little more curious. They want a couple squid and a whole black grouper. Don't see many people fishing squid these days. They only feed at night. And well, you know what nights are like around here. Good luck. Okay, cool. So we definitely want to... The mirror is walking quickly towards you. He seems to be in a good mood with a spring in his step. Fantastic news! Thanks partly to your efforts, Greater Marrow is growing. Our town is sure to be swarming with visitors any day now. In fact, I've granted a consent for Shipwright to expand facilities. The old dry dock is operational again. I've also allocated some money to improve the fishmonger services. He might have something to talk to you about soon. Keep up the good work. We're glad you've chosen to be here with us. Okay. Okay, how do I get the materials? Okay, cool. We got the message. Okay, so this is, to sum this up, Beards, if you're still here, I need you know a bit about boats. How important is a boat renaming ceremony? Because if this note is any indication, this dude's wife might have fucked it up. And I don't know if they're around anymore. And I'm genuinely curious now. You're my resident boat expert at the moment, so... Morning of the second day of the honeymoon, our first day proper. So yeah. Okay, so yeah, their first day married. It's like day after the honeymoon. He renamed the boat to Julie. It used to be named Ocean's Riches. You're supposed to get rid of all of the stuff, the old name, but she kept a keychain. I swear to God, if I got their old boat, I'm gonna be pissed. I think he's prepared some surprise picnic lunch. Yeah, no. Okay, cool. Very, very important. Check on my YouTube. Check it. Okay. I will do that. A boat's name. So I knew a boat's name was very important. But I didn't realize how much the renaming of a boat. Clearly, really bad. So, if I ever do a boat project, we are pulling out all the stops, every little thing. We're gonna make sure, just to be on the safe side. I don't need that. I got enough bad luck on my own. Okay, let's get back out. Let's get back out here. Oh wait. Encyclopedia. Oh, we got the eel. Which, for the record, eel capitalized looks so weird. So we got the cod, the eel, the flounder. Okay. Pursuits. We need 2 squid and a black grouper. Okay. Let's get out of here. Oh, I don't have... Oh, no, wait. Oh, I don't have the money. That's even worse. Oh! The blue pearl. Okay. Okay. Okay, so here's the black grouper. The problem is I don't have adequate space. Oh, well, that's depleted anyway. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna go around here. Oh, I'm too far out in the dark, eh? That's... That's the least of our concerns. You're thinking like real life. I should be very afraid of the dark, but not for why you think. I do have orders. Let me give you one of these. But I do not have any of the squid because I've got to go back out for the squid. But I did not have the money for the light, and we really, really want the light. So you've played Dredge before? I haven't. I've played a bit of it. I haven't completed it. We went this one. Okay. I needed something that wasn't frustrating. 7 days got frustrating after a little bit. Okay. We need to go back out and this is our only real pursuit right now. We need the 2 squid. Okay, and we now have a little bit of a light. That works. And the good news is, the squid is right here. We got very lucky. Alrighty. I do love this game. It is a very fun game. I'm a little frustrated that I killed the old man. Mistakes happen. We just try not to do them a second time. Yes, we got the rest of that order. And nice, okay. Crab pots. Yes, okay, I will take the crab pot. Oh, and I got another book. And because I know these are nifty, I'm gonna go ahead and buy another one. And I'll sell the other 2 squid. And then I can sleep. We'll head out, drop off the crab pots. Oh crap. I do this all the time. I'll leave and forget to fix things. Yeah. It's not a bad bill. Okay. And we'll just drop one there. And we'll drop one there. I do need to get more fish. I don't think I can get this one though. Nope. Ooh. Look at that. 11.7 inches. So that is a small fish. These are very small. Okay. Alrighty. Oh God, I love. Okay, let's just get a little more. Here we go. Okay. Okay. Come on. There we go. That worked out very nice. Oh, and we got another bottle here. Okay. That book is complete. Let's go ahead and get this other book. What is this other stuff? So we got the encyclopedia for the squid. Okay. We had a slight accident yesterday. Yeah. Because she... Okay. Yeah. Don't do that. See, that's the thing about Kitty I love. I can be like, hey, Kitty, don't do this because it sounds stupid, but we be cursed. And she's gonna be like, really? And I'm gonna be like, yeah. And she'd be like, okay. And she's gonna come to me one day and she's gonna be like, hey, don't do this, something bad will happen. And I'm gonna be like, okay. It's nice when that works out. Okay. We sell all of that good stuff. And then we want to undock. It's a little dark, but we'll be fine. We'll be fine, chat. It's going to be great. We're just coming out here. And there's nothing in there. That's disappointing. Well, there's nothing in either of those. That's disappointing. I guess we'll head back and just go sleep. No! Okay, I'm very glad for the being able to wake up button. Because I do that dumb shit all the time. What do we got here in the cabin? Pursuits. We're still... Oh, the fiddler crab and the other crab. Well, how are these pots looking? So we'll take that. That's got the common crab. Okay. We'll just do some regular fishing. Oh, that's empty. That's wood. We got some flounder over here. We'll go ahead and just grab what we can of this. Oh, no! This is a ray. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, where... Okay, let's do this. We'll stick to crabs right there. And we'll do that. Because I want to see if I can... Well, that's a shard ray. Look at that. That's wicked as shit. Okay. Is this... No, that's flounder. I'm not going to be able to fit that. If this is small fish, yes. All right, so what we're just gonna. I know what we're waiting on, which should happen. Now, the question is... Oh, well, that's depleted, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. So, we're going to get this dropped off. You got any crabs for that order? Yes, I do. I have this little bitty crab there for you. I'm handing you a grotesque fish. And you're going to hand me a handkerchief. Fantastic. And then I'm going to sell you the rest of the stuff I've got. And then I'm going to return to town. The collector is going to be a creep, like, and like, I also, listen, someone correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure there's like a whole etiquette to like getting on someone's boat. I assume it's different when they're also living on it and you might have to like go knock on their door, but like having someone just like, you know, in the window is not something I would personally want. Maybe you flag me down, a buzzer, something. Yes, I know you know that I know what you know. And now you're going to be waiting. And I'm going to come see you here in a hot second. Let me just figure out my cabin. There's that. That's wicked as shit. Looks like it's got like stone fragments just piercing its body. Let's see here. We're going down here. Yep. Pursuits. Alright, here. We'll head on out. Yeah, it's gonna be late, but it'll be fine. We're just going right there. What can possibly happen between here and there? I do love this dude's house, though. I'm a sucker for a house with the tower. And I didn't run into that. I was just being a little tight on that. Okay, so now the collector is gonna introduce himself. Yes, yeah, I do dig his glasses. Okay, yes, yes. You're going to outfit my stuff to do, yes, fantastic. Okay, so now we can start dredging up the items. And we might as well just crash here for the night. Yeah, let's undock. Let's head out of here. Let's do a little bit of fishing. Let's check on those crab pots, and we'll head into town proper. That's pretty good. We'll leave that as it is. Now I'm pretty sure I need the big heavy winch reel for the big shark looking. Just a little bitty crab. I don't need a little bitty crab. I need the big. Really? Fisherman, have you run into the photographer? Yeah, I know about the photographer. I just gotta go find her. What is it? Do you know of any shipwrecks around here? Have you heard anything strange happening? Sorry, I am like skimming through this as quickly as possible. Due to the fact it's peaceful. It's not so bad here. Okay, and I will get your stuff as soon as possible. Pursuits, so we got relics, crabs, and pursuits. Okay. The fishmonger. Yes? No. Alright. So now we are going to go start dredging and see if these pots will net us something that is not a little bitty crab. We'll see how it goes. Alrighty, we're getting Now we're starting to cook with some Crisco. Okay, it is now getting very dark. Let's see here. I definitely want all of this stuff. I didn't want to take it off. Okay. And that is a red light thing I don't want to deal with. Okay. I want to go this way. I mean, might as well. Yeah, we're pretty full up. We're gonna head on back. No, I don't know. No. No, that rock, no. That rock isn't, no. Those rocks aren't real. You can't trick me like that. No. Listen, I'm not normally afraid of the dark, but this game, I'm afraid of the dark. Let's say it's more realistic that I am afraid of what's in the dark. Okay. I do want to go here. Yes. Now that we know what we're doing there. Oh, cool. You're giving me another book. Okay, how much is that? $460. It's a bit expensive, but it's well worth it. So we're gonna sell that. We're going to the dry dock. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah. And then net spaces, engine spaces. And then we're going to sell that worked out really well. That worked out stupidly well. Okay. But this is going to have to be repaired. Maybe I need to put it out in deeper waters. Maybe that's the problem. It looked like it was in the deeper section, but that doesn't necessarily mean it was. So real quick, what do we got here in the cabin? New book. Pursuits. Fisher. Not right now. That's all you've got are the basic ones. Okay. Ma'am, will you fix those pots and everything else? Fantastic. Alright, let's get out of here. Now, we do need to select the crab pots. Alright, let's see. So that's empty. Let's run over here. And then we're going to start going around the islands more for more dredged supplies. Oh, the grieving father. Do you know of any shipwrecks? He's going to tell me about his son. I'm sorry for his loss. I really do feel bad for him. I will get his bronze buckle. Do you know of any strange occurrences? Okay, I'd better go. I would like to see you. You're not. You're expecting someone else. We'll sell those. That was pretty slick. Okay. Let's put this back to there. And let's do a quick perusal around the island. Okay. So hold on. Alrighty. Because we do need these. That is now empty. Alrighty. Okay. Ooh, there's a rock there. Oh, in there. Let's see here. Well, okay, so the good news is it's there. The bad news is I gotta wait until I've emptied out. But what I can do... First off, I'm giving the grieving father his belt buckle. And I will take that. Nope. I'm gonna put in my storage. My character is going to be a little crazy for a bit, but that's okay, chat. I'm a little crazy as it is. It's okay. Okay, we can now safely pick that up. And what we'll do is we'll just have a cat nap. It'll be fine. Oh, you look exhausted. Yes, I'm exhausted. I will get sleep later. Yes, I have crabs for the order. There we go. Okay. They get sick? Perhaps, I don't know. Okay. We're gonna sell that crab there. Research. Okay, cool. Let's sell that one. We're gonna grab that one. And then we're gonna go to the dry dock. Let's see here. You get one of these. And you will be purchased. You get one of these, but you will not be purchased. You will get one of these. One of these, but also not be purchased. You will get one of these. And one of these. Okay. Okay, so back to... Do I have another book to read? Okay, so that was the crabs. There's the... I need an aberrant fish, relics, and the stuff for up north. I do not have another book, though. So we need 2 wood for sure. What we got there? An earring, that's nice, okay. So let's see. Ooh. That was rough. And we got a goblet. Okay. We're gonna drop off the material for the material pile here. We've got these two things here. We'll go ahead and drop those off. And then we're gonna sleep, and then we'll, from here, we definitely need to get the other motor unlocked. Awesome. Okay, so the material pile. Now here's the thing. I need to go around this way. Okay. Well, I was gonna get that guy. But I'm not sure if I can rearrange things in a way. Yeah, I don't have anything. What I can do is on the way back, we'll try to hit up like a fishing spot or something. Yeah, I don't think I fit anything else there. Okay. Can we fit one of these? Yes. Oh wait, hold on a second. Alright. Alright, so there's the abhorrent fish that we need, or the abnormal fish that we need for the fishmonger. Malignant pincer. That's an ugly looking fucker. What are the chances? I mean, I'm not really concerned about that other pigments. That was rude. I saw that rock do what it did. Yes. Do I give you... I mean, I don't think it really matters. Yep. That all of them? Weird noises. Okay. Being weird. I also forgot that the music doesn't always play. When it does, I forget that I've got my background music going. Because I had it off for earlier. We'll probably get back into that mindset when I get caught back up to where I was. My storage. Okay. Okay, cool. That engine is now good to go. I do need to spin one on that hydraulic rod there. We'll go ahead and put you in boat. Sleep. And then leave. Now. I did not do anything with the dry dock. We are going to have to. And then I've got more of these. Always want to take those. Now, we want to come around the back here. Due to the simple fact, there's an SOS signal here. Yeah, what happened? 2 weeks to shore, yep. Nope. Yeah, I will take you to Little Marrow. Let me grab you. We're gonna put you right there. And we're gonna go straight for Little Marrow. And then I am going to need like a 20-minute break. I'd like to get another bowl of food in me. I kind of rushed dinner trying to get back online. But I also need to run to the gas station and get cigarettes, but that won't take me but like 10 minutes. Yeah, I live out in the country. Yeah, it's a 2-mile drive, but I mean, it's not. It won't be that bad. Let's see. Okay, we want the signet ring. We do not want to lose the signet ring. Okay, so that's unlocked. That's a huge upgrade. Alright. Let's see here. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna pick this up. And then I just wanna be great. Okay, so real quick. Oh, he's still not dealing with shit. That's funny. Okay. Alrighty, and yeah, we'll go ahead and do that too. Oh, I need wood. Okay. So we know what we need to get when I get back. We'll just leave those in there and it'll incentivize me to deal with them. I am going to throw you all onto a BRB screen. Like I said, give me like 20 minutes. I'm going to put something in chat and be like 20-minute food break. You know what? We're going to say 20-30 minute food break. But because I don't have to take Kitty to work tomorrow, I plan to stay up a little bit tonight. I'd like to try and get up into the 1, 2 o'clock in the morning time. So that's why I'm like, I'm gonna need more food. I need to go get another pack of cigarettes. Let's see, 20-30 minute food break. And then I'm gonna copy and paste that to both chats. And I'm going to go ahead and also switch the playlist over to the chill playlist. Hold on a second. No. Don't get started on that song. Alright, chat. I'll see you after food. Rex, 20 minutes. 20 minutes. I just need some food and I need to run to go get cigarettes. I plan to be up till like 2 o'clock in the morning if I can force myself, okay? But I just know if I'm going to do that, I need food. Alright, so I'll be right back.
Swear I won't forget this, why do I regret this? In my mind reckless, thoughts are feeling endless. Sitting up I'm breathless, anxiety's infectious. I feel so defenseless, betrayed and embarrassed. I hate being open, I hate being broken. I feel like an ocean filled up with emotion. Anger ain't a potion, rub it on like lotion. I can feel it soaking, reopen, the scars have awoken. I can't move on till I let go. I feel so lost, never at home. Need to be strong, every breath hold. Cause I can't move on till I let go. I can't move on till I let go. I feel so lost, never at home. Need to be strong, every breath hold. Cause I can't move on till I let go.
Time to heal, the pain makes it real. I don't wanna feel, I just wanna kill the bad thoughts. place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all. Too many things going on, I can't keep track of them all. From people dropping a bomb to people putting up walls. I feel like life is on hold, perception stuck in a vault. I know that time can heal all, but how much time till we fall? It's awfully chilly outside when there's no shelter to hide. When everything is a lie, you'll find that out in some time. But when the things on your mind are all considered a crime, communication aside, we'll all just fight till we die. Is this an argument or just the start of it? Either way, I don't wanna be a part of it. Can I just get some space? I don't have the heart for this. I can't be picking up the pieces, fixing scars from this. Is this an argument or just the start of it? I wanna drive away so I can be so far from it. I wanna find a place where no one breaks their promises. Or maybe drown myself in something that is bottomless. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small.
I didn't have to go to the store. Cyber's doing it for me.
Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small.
Cool. So literally 20 minutes.
I know the things seem bad, but
Awesome.
worse, there's always someone else who has a greater curse, a greater thirst, a hunger, pain, and mercy. Just find whatever you got and try to be thankful first. I wanna feel again, I need a couple friends. I never really understood just how the story ends, but I can feel his tense, don't know the consequence. The volatility of life, my only confidence. Is this an argument or just the start of it? Either way, I don't wanna
Hold on a second. I got a piece of rice.
I just get some space, I don't have the heart for this. I can't be picking up the pieces, fixing scars from this. Is this an argument or just the start of it? I wanna drive away so I can be
There we go. All right. So
find a place where no one breaks their promises. Or maybe drown myself in something that is bottomless.
the fishmonger is not available at the moment, and we broke. Yeah, no, we'll hang on to those. Let's just go fishing. It's 16:20 anyway. Okay. Well, shit. Do 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 do. Got another. Oh, we got two of them. Wait. Oh, nope, we don't want to be there. Nope, nope, nope. Run away. Woo! Thread that needle. That is... Nope. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Woo! We made it. We're okay, chat. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. I'm fine. You're fine. Are you awake yet? Yes, I came by, but that is... Cool. So I got everything sold. We need lumber for that. Okay. That is the... I do want a trolling net. How much is that? 300. Oh yeah, I need to... A bunch of cod. I think I get this now. That'll be interesting. We will deal with that at another point in time. Yes, the key. This is what we want. Now, we still need some lumber. Thank you for welcoming me back, Shadow. I'm glad you're still with us. We're gonna head over... Oh, no, I want to put that back down. Because I need the lumber. There is another lumber. We're gonna put that there. Alrighty. Problem is, I'm only going to be able to fit one. Alright. And we'll just keep trolling on our way back. Oh no! No, 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 fuck you. Fuck you. I lost the lumber. I had no way of getting away from that boat. I need that ability of that dude's. Ooh. Okay, that's a problem. Yeah, I know. Rest, sure. Yeah, a bit banged up is... Okay. So, we can't fix everything. Alright. Yep, alright. We're gonna rest. We're gonna leave. We're gonna go sell the trinket and we're gonna go drop off the key. Oh. Do 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 do. And I definitely should check out that crab pot. See, now we want to sell that. So I'm supposed to sell that trinket from the castaway, but I honestly think it brings me better luck if I hang on to it. And that is Cyber with my cigarettes. All right. Haste. Haste. We've gone over this, but for the sake of the character, we're going through all of these. Okay, so now we can move on to the next. What trinket did I have? Oh. Okay, cool. So he... Alright, well. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and. Thank you, sir.
And these two things are working.
Thank you, sir.
You are welcome.
We're just hanging out and chat and fishing. We're doing okay. I had to start over. You remember me playing this a little bit? The fishing game, horror fishing game. Okay, it's a fishing game, and I somehow managed to kill an old man. Don't look at me that way.
Back in my day.
No, fell overboard. Okay, let's see here. Okay. Look at that. We fed all those crabs in there. And because it will bother me until I do, alright. Oh, it's you. Who were you expecting? My engine sounds like the vessel of an old friend. Okay. All the fish are sold. Let's fix our shit. Okay, I need to get the new net for sure. I also need, I need 1,000. I'd like to have $1,000 right from the rip. Nope, 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 nope. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm glad you're enjoying this, Shadow. That fucking thing. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad that they are all extremely concerned with how much sleep I'm getting. Okay. The new hole. Alright. We need to go find the rest of the materials. So we need the 4 lumber, a bolt of cloth, and then we need to get... Didn't have that reading. We need to get down here. But we need to prepare. I definitely want the better net. We'll go around this set of islands and get what we can. I know we don't need the metal yet, but we will. Well, there's still more in here. Okay, hold that there. I have 2 different things. Leave me alone. I'm never gonna get any money. It's got them turbos, yeah. I'm not gonna make any money because I'm constantly spending money repairing my damn ship.
Cocaine. Wait, no, it's living with no shame. Wait, no, it's sleeping in on Sundays. I guess it's different for each of us, and that's okay. Well, I just wanna be happy. How to get there? Glad that you asked me. I think it's different for everyone. Some of us need work, others need fun. Some of us need purpose to overcome. But try to do what you love when it's said and done. 'Cause there's so many differences in each of us. Trust your gut, it can show you what you want. Living life every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need is some better days.
All right. So we're going straight out here. Yeah, we're going straight over here. We're going to check the rest of these islands. I'm pretty sure there's nothing else left at that shipwreck specifically. And then there's still the person who wants the mackerel. I don't want to go much further this way. guy's getting close. No. We did not find the wood that we want, but we also haven't gone around all the tornado warning. No. No warning, just shows up. It's a tornado now. That's what that is. There's one. Let's see here. Let's go into storage. Alright, let's head back. Let's get stuff sold. And, try to get, our boat fixed. Alrighty. One piece of lumber for the new. We'll put this down here. Grotesque mackerel. Okay. I need a regular mackerel. And then I'm gonna need a tiger mackerel. And then I also need... Oh, this deep water. I don't have the... No. And then this person is freaked the fuck out more than we are, and that's saying something. So we're gonna help them. Okay, so you're not okay. That's fine. I know. I'll deliver the package for you. That's A-okay. We'll put that right there. Yeah. I'm a courier myself. I'll take care of you. But now, as a courier, I gotta hit this bull. We gotta get that nice THC energy going on up in here. Okay. Thank you, stranger. Yeah, it's okay. Okay, that's A-okay. Now, this is still not finding the person that I wanted to find. That is not the direction I want to go in either. We do want this. We're gonna check around the rest of this island. Alright, we are hightailing it. What? I never even had a chance. Okay, so now I know what that is. I definitely don't want that little thing to do the little thing. Okay. We need to go ahead and probably just see, I need lumber. I'm trying to do this the same way I did the last time. And I need to get the hooded figure mackerel. Okay. So we're at $500, so we are getting there. Problem is, I don't have... Maybe it's that way. I think it is. Dock worker. Do you know any shipwrecks around here? Any strange occurrences? So, fisherman. Hold casket. So they opened up a casket. Nobody lives on Blackstone Isle. Hold on a second. Is the collector real? I'm starting to question of whether or not the collector is actually alive. As changeable as the weather. We got a package. No word, no compensation. Nope, we'll return to town because we're hanging on. What sort of decorations? So I need the right combination of crabs to get colors. We're gonna deliver the flag. And we're gonna add it. Real quick, let's go over sharp mint. Okay. So when I come across these crabs, I need to go ahead and bring them in. Because that is this area's special color, it looks like. Okay. Let's get out of here. Let's take a look at the crab pot. Okay, let's head back because I'm not trying to die, but we still need more wood. It would be easier probably just to go to the next area. But I also need to deal with the mackerel hooded figure. So let's sleep. Let's head over to that one area where the hooded figure is. Maybe I will get a mackerel in the process. That says cod. How many more are in here? I do need to come this way. So what we'll do... We'll have the pot right there. We'll grab that on our way back. Please help. Fulfill the hunger. Now they want a tiger mackerel. Now, tiger mackerel is going to be at the next area. So, honestly, if we could just pad that number of in the money department a little better, because I need 500 for the metal, and then I need another 500 for the upgrade itself. And we still don't have all the lumber. I think honestly I lost a lot of the lumber in that bout with the Leviathan or whatever the fuck it was. Okay. Sell all the fish. That can go to storage. What do I have in storage? Okay. And then out with luck. I need to go ahead. How much is that? That is 300 and probably well worth it. Let's go ahead and sell that. And go to storage. Go ahead and sleep. And we're just gonna go ahead. We're gonna go ahead and try and get what we can in the way of fish. Ooh. Trader. Lumpy mackerel. Okay, you know what? I can accept that a bit better. What do I need for the better engine, though? I need another 300. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna hang on to the peculiar engine for now. Let's go ahead and grab that now as well. Okay, so we're a little broke again. But that is a-okay. We're going to just do another round of actual fishing. So yep, there's only so much I can fit. And I really need to start taking these cod over here. Somewhere over here is that thing. That's cloth. Now I do need more cod. That is more metal that I do not need. Okay. So we're kind of getting there. I'm taking a little more time this time. We're staying in this area a little longer. I know. Let's get that book going. Lumpy mackerel. And a tiger mackerel. Okay. So let's run around the island here. Cause I don't think I did this last time. I am assuming this is what this is. Okay. called? I am now very curious as to what that's gonna do. Maybe we will get more aberrations more often, which would be kind of nice. Okay. I would like to go check the crab pot down here. I mean, I do have room. So we'll try to pick something up. And then we'll, here we go. Do 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 do. Let's see here. So I don't need that yet. All of that is good. Encyclopedia, pursuits. All right. Yep. No. Sleep. So we did make it to midnight. Let's see if we can keep going. What we'll probably do is grab the pot, whatever it's got in it, and we're gonna keep heading our way down towards the Gale Cliffs. At $600, I think we're doing all right. It only fit one. Right, yeah. Let's see here. Put that there. And we'll just head straight here to the merchant. The merchanting traveler. We should get along like a house on fire. Well, first things first. My fine merchanting traveler. Small island south of the Maros. Must be that one. Do you need help with anything? I can help with that. She wants to know about the different types of fish. Yeah. The Gale Cliffs. You're gonna tell me all about them. You're gonna tell me about how you're always on the water traveling. And you're gonna tell me about all the strange things you see out at night, but we're not gonna talk about for some fucking reason. Even though I'm gonna be honest, maybe we should be talking about it. I mean, it's just me. I would like this. And I need 2 pieces of lumber, and we should be good to go. got a tiger mackerel. We definitely need to take the one to the hooded figure. Black sea bass. We got another trophy. We got a aberrant, or a horn, or an whatever the fuck it is. Aberration, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Okay. Let's sleep. We need to go find the last 2 bits of wood. And then we can try and get our ship upgraded, which would be a nice start. That is fishing. Well, chat, let's see if we can get a better boat. Absolutely not. I'm gonna need the money, but that's okay. We're gonna have to wait a little longer. Storage. Alright, we're gonna start hoarding the trinkets and we'll take them all in one go. That way I'm not constantly having to go back up there. We are going to need a tiger mackerel, and then we need rare fish, and then obviously the relics. Hold on a second. And then messages. We have the manifest. Okay. Let's sleep. I want to try something. Let's grab this case. I want to check out that island specifically. And we're going to see if the photographer is over here. And if they are, and this is their case, we might get something for that. And that might be a huge boon. And there's something here, obviously. Oh, it's a flag. Oh, isn't that interesting? Wait. All the drawers are missing. Fisherman's note. That is still an upgrade over the engine I currently have. Okay, cool. And I got an achievement for that. We're gonna take that.
Set your affirmations, aspirations. I got shit to do, the aftermath of preparation. Good food, good mood, blood in circulation. One step at a time, yeah, that's how you make it. Set a goal you control and the steps you take them. I try to pick one thought, have some concentration. And if I make a mistake, it's called education. I try to do.
Let's head over to this island.
Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day.
Wake up. Today's gonna be a good day. Wake up.
Today's gonna be a good day. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. Life ain't easy, yo. I think there's a reason.
The photographer. Hello, ma'am. May I say I love your hat, and I love your camera, and I love your glasses. I don't know what's going with all the noise, but okay. And I did not mean to be in your shop. What's the matter? Okay. Okay. So I now have a camera. That's kind of cool. Tell me about large fish. Okay, mammals. Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, I've seen those. Tell me about birds. Reptiles. Well, hold on a second. So do I actually have a camera? No. I don't think so. Deep sky, deep forever. Casket seal broken, fog core. 5 equal rise. He knows. Okay. Hold on. I'll be back. I'm gonna get a Pepsi and we're gonna talk this out. So, for those of you who may not know, I have a ball python. Maggie the Magnificent. She is a beautiful girl, and I love her very much. She's also an ornery ass who's a pain in my ass. Who's decided that I'm not going to stay in my hide. I'm going to take my hide, shove it away from the wall, and wedge myself in between the hide and the wall. Deep to sky, to deep to sky, to deep to forever. Casket seal broken, fog core. 5 equals rise, he knows. This will probably come important later, but I believe someone fucked around with something that they shouldn't have. Let's be completely honest, chat. It wouldn't be the first time.
Somebody who could save him instead of searching for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange.
I mean, if I can fit some.
Life is a taste, I don't want a place, I want to be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions in the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives, you create thoughts, never waste time. You got one shot, you got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5, no mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody and stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy and
Woo! Chat, that almost. Oh, that's... I foresee a new thumbnail in the future for this game. At the very least, some photos for like Instagram or something. I don't know. I'll figure out something. But I'm gonna have fun with that. Jittery? I'm not jittery. I'm fine. Let's see here. So that's going to storage. That goes to storage. That's going to storage. That's going to storage. Okay, floating dock. Upgrade. Finally. Storage. So we got through a lot of that. So we need 4, 5 lumber. A cloth, 6 lumber and a cloth. Oh, I can't sell that engine, so we'll hang on to that. I don't really have money for anything else. Alright, yeah. Alright. Let's sleep. I need that. Well, I guess we're heading to go see the paint guy. Okay, so storage. Cabin, encyclopedia. Okay, so the little thingies that come after me, we gotta dodge those for sure. I don't think I'm going the right way. Hold on. Yeah, I was. Okay. Let's see here. Trader. The painter. So first we're gonna... Yeah, we'll show that we know who the Aes Sedai are. It's actually the Band of the Dragon Reborn. Okay. We want to paint boat. Roof. Maple orange. Splintered crab. Splintered crab. I do need to come back up here to the Marrows and troll a bit. Do I happen to have a... Nope. Okay. Cannot get anything out from there. That's a no. And then we got all the eyes. We don't necessarily... now listen. we're just gonna... Yep, we're just gonna sell everything that we can. What is my... Okay, so I'm good. Let's sleep. And then we need to start talking to the locals. And get started on that. And we'll try to grab the supplies that we need. I'm gonna talk to the resident. So she wants aged eel. I will say that I've had smoked eel in the way of sushi. It was like, so my older brother took me to get sushi once, and I'm not like a big fan of the idea of like having raw food. And it was smoked eel was one of the sushi rolls, and I was like, well, it's cooked. Everything else in it was fairly cooked, so I was like, I give it a try. It wasn't bad. Is it not something like I'd go out of my way to have? But if I'm out with like people and they're like, oh well, we want to go to a sushi place, and that sushi place has smoked eel rolls, I probably have that again. Okay. I need to know where I can get the eels, which is fine. I know where they are. What can you tell me about the cliffs? We've already been here. For those of you who are showing up and are like, what's going on? Why are we speedrunning? I killed an old man in this area. So we're trying to get back to where we were, because I couldn't live with myself for killing that old man. I tell you what. Okay. And then I can talk to the retired whaler. It was his brother. His brother was the one we murdered. Okay. Okay, why do you live here? I could help you move. You would like me to find your family crest? I will look for it. And we're gonna wander around here. We'll go ahead and because I know I'm gonna need them. And since that music has died, and I honestly don't know when I'm going to cut out, we're going to use the game music. When it decides to play. Okay. Okay, I don't think I got any more room. We'll just head on back. Alrighty. We'll sell what fish we have. She gave me a book. So there's that. Let's go ahead and upgrade that. I don't have... Okay. So I need wood and cloth still. Okay. So we lost out on... There's so much of the, of this. So I'm gonna lose those two, I think. I'm gonna lose one. We're gonna head back. Let's see here. Put that in storage. Alright, so we're wanting more stone, or more cloth and more wood. Three crab-like creatures. Okay. Well, we hit the hole. Isn't that nice? Stale. That was fucking rough. Okay. Take a listen. Okay. Okay, that cool. That is now rotting. I'm not gonna lie, that whistle scared the shit out of me. Let's see here. Yeah, we'll go ahead and... So we got another new hole. More wood, more cloth, and then I need 2 of those refined metal. So we're gonna need a lot of money. Oh, I can't repair all. I should have put one into one of those other pots, but that's okay. So flag. Start that up. Let's see here. First, we're going to deliver the rotting eel. Because I accidentally sold it. Guess what, chat? Here's how we're going to do this. We're going to come over here. We're going to grab this here. And I'm hoping that the crabs I need are in it. Take all. Oh, but it needs repaired. Okay. So let's see if we can't fish over here right quick. Okay. This is why I don't like having the habit of selling all the fish. I need to sell them one at a time. Alright, everything fixed. Now, 2 of those crabs were correct. However, I want to absolutely make this solid. Let's oh no. Now, I'm not always great at this to begin with, but old Olivenko is starting to feel the tiredness. Where are we at? 12:41. We're gonna. The problem is, it's now freaking daytime. How much room do I got? The lights, okay, I got things broken. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. Okay, you know what? That'll work. Let's put those there. Okay. So that one motor really was doing quite a bit of work. And then I haven't done the Rotten Eel quest. That's gonna have to be dealt with. And there's a water spout. Why does the game hate me? Okay. Okay, I would like to find those durned eels. Okay. Let's go run these around the back of the island. Absolutely not. We definitely want to get that other motor. I definitely need to get more on the money grind. Well, there you are. Somewhere over here. Was the other set, the other rock. way. I found that. Okay, so this and this. I need another one of those crabs. So I got the crest, which was good. How dare you turn off my light? I did not give you permission. Yeah, but first we gotta do is discard that. It means we gotta get that rotting eel again. Let's see here. That was a lot of money. Do you have another little crab? You do. That's not fair. Well, okay. So I got a new crab. Nope, 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 no, no. I need another eel. Okay, so I got the eel. So I need to A, not sell it. B, hold on to it and let it age. Then I can actually get it to... Okay. Is that rotted? No. That's okay. What we're gonna do is we'll get that cage out. We're gonna take all that stuff. That's creepy as fuck. Alright. So we want to keep that one, but we want to sell that one. Oh. That's kind of dope. Here is the eel. And I believe this is yours. Your brother's sorry. Will you come home? Need to clear some debris. How many people have I killed? I have killed no one. Alright, so now we need to go do this bit. Alright, oh! Okay. Fishing pole's disabled. This is fine. Okay, so let's sell some stuff. Fish market. Shipyard. We're gonna repair that, but we're gonna grab that. We still need 2 pieces of lumber for that as well. We'll get that later. The retired whaler. Alright. Now, chat. We have one job. This is all I wanted to get done before I got off tonight. Okay? The Hermit. Your brother says he's found for you a place to stay. Okay. Okay, we're gonna put you... Okay, well, we did it, chat. Little brother, you're home. I can understand brothers being foolish. I'm gonna buy a couple. Or I'm gonna buy one. That's nifty. Do I have anything in storage really an issue right now? Not really. No, I don't want that. Okay. We need to get some lumber to finish out boat upgrade. What is this? That's metal. I don't want the metal. I've had plenty of metal. Then we also need to go get the cloth. I'd like to try and squeak out this other upgrade before we move on to the next area. I also need to get a tiger mackerel and take it old to old hooded figure dude. Fucking bitch. So that's lumber, which I do think I still technically need. Isn't that weird? Okay. That is metal. Cloth. That is depleted. Do I happen to have... I do. I'm assuming this way? Yeah, okay. that is a trap, I won't fall for it a second time. I think, okay. This way. Further this way. Did I say you could turn off my lights? I did not. Okay, so there's... Snake mackerel, okay. What? That's some bitch ass shit. That was... Okay, Dill, you go stream some 7 days. I don't know if you saw that island, but that island did not exist. You know what I'd really want is I want that abhorrent crab. No. No. Fuck you, bitch. Alrighty. $450. Okay. No, I want the floating dog. So yeah, we're just gonna do some... That decorator crab is close to what we want, but it is not exactly what we want. We'll just go ahead and sell. Yeah, we'll go ahead and... Okay. Now that we've got that a little sorted. Okay. No. Floating dock. Let's see here. Oh, and the headset's dying. I don't like that. What's with the ominous music? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. And my storage. That's going into storage. Research. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Huh. Catch a snake mackerel. And then he still refuses to take me on board, probably because you cursed his ass. How much money we have? We have 350. Okay. We need to call it for the night. It is 1:30 in the morning my time. We have done quite a bit of this. And we'll be getting this done, Valheim done, Dragon Age done. Sometime in the next couple weeks, apparently, Fallout 2 Season 2 will come out. Hopefully, Bethesda has gotten their shit together by then. Have Fallout 4 in a position where we can get back into saving the Commonwealth, because I'd like to get back into that. So, let us save and quit before we accidentally kill any more old people in the game that is literally about fishing. I swear. Chat, you all have been awesome as always. For those who may not already be following on Kick or subscribed on YouTube, do so. It helps me out. I'm trying to get the channel growing, so any traction I can make is awesome. And until then, you all have a wonderful evening or day, and I'll catch you in the next one.
Things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago. I've changed for the better this time. I thought I would never be fine. I strive just to say I'm alright, and for the first time in a long time I'm alright. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago. I ain't going back, I'm not falling. I'll push all my chips and call all in. I'll bet on myself, you keep stalling. I hear every day. The past is where it stays. Way back a year ago.